Alright. Blondes. Well, we're gonna be playing multiple things today because I wanted to mess around a little with some demos, but for now we're just gonna do the little challenge thingy. Before we do that though, I need to make sure... there we go. Hey Adar, how you doing? Let me just check a couple of things real quick. Let's see. Oh, I'm doing alright. Doing alright myself. Basically, we're just gonna be doing whatever today, really. Well, then again, I'm not planning on, like, doing all this right here. But we are in 3rd place, so it's something. It is something. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did that one. I think these three over here, they kind of stop. It's not my choice for them to keep going, but whatever. Alright. I want to do the kill ops. Actually, what are the rules? So it's pretty standard, more or less. Not much is changed. Well, there is some difference, but it doesn't seem like that big of a freaking deal. Boo. Oh, there you are on the screen.
Finally, she's appeared. I think she's still sick.
Unfortunate. Okay, I have fixed you.
Oh no, I've been fixed.
Alright. Well, the thing's up.
Oh, there are no heroes today. Spooky.
Nope. It's just towers.
Switch. That's new.
We got every tower, so... Actually, no, we're missing Boomerang.
We are missing much more than Boomerang, my dear.
Fair.
We're missing farms. We're missing bomb and ice.
Well, either way, it's not really that much of a loss, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I'm playing defensive.
I'll put this right about here.
Freebie will help you.
Freebie.
Scritchy.
Scritch.
I like how I'm still a mono unit.
Yep, you sure are.
We're stuck with mono units.
For all time.
The Junkification of Ophelia.
Of course.
You know what? Her New Year's resolution is probably to get worse.
Why wouldn't it be?
Junko, I couldn't be worse, Enoshima.
I think it's actually less that she wants to be worse, and it's more just she wants to bring chaos to the boring world.
You ever been so bored you just start the fucking apocalypse?
Pretty much.
Because it's
Like,
the end of the world as we know it.
That's why her being evil is debatable.
She's fucking evil.
I mean, she's evil in the way that she just wants freaking entertainment.
She's evil in what that entertainment is.
I guess.
Like that's a better way of looking at it.
She wants death and destruction, chaos, and shit. Because that's what she sees as entertainment.
Yeah. So are you excited for your first trial in Danganronpa V3?
Yay.
Because we both know Monoguma's bullshitting the first blood bonus.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't he?
Because Kaide has to be taken out of the game somehow. Haha.
The first female protagonist gone in an instant.
I mean, that's Kamaru.
I mean, fair
Like,
enough.
I know you mean main game, but like...
Well, I would still technically call Dre a main game because it's still important to the timeline.
But yeah, Kaide gets executed, so that's fun.
Yay.
And remember Sayaka Mizono's execution? The unused one? It's that.
So they ended up using it for something. Using it for another music-related character.
Like, it's obviously different. Like, I'm not saying it's exactly the same.
It's more that they used it...
They are thematically similar.
Right.
It's minus the high score part of Mizono's.
But that's also like another freaking like callback to like Sayaka because of the similarities between the two.
But on top of everything, I think you can probably guess who our first victim is.
It's our freaking unknowable entity, Rantaro.
Yeah, our like, you know, because he's so suspicious. He's totally the mastermind.
Even though that's clearly not the case.
It's clearly a mislead.
It's a red herring.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, we had to get Shuichi to be the protag somehow.
I mean, did he really need to be? He could have been the Kyoko.
I mean, lore-wise, yes, he has to be. I don't feel like explaining why he has to be the protagonist. But, like, it's basically somebody on Team Danganronpa wants to end Danganronpa. And they realize that Kaide couldn't pull it off, but Sad Boy Shuichi could.
Right.
Therefore...
That was the main reason
Kaide's
why they were getting Kaide out of the way.
And I do mean out of the way. Kaide does not kill Rantaro. Samuki does. Because
she's also a participant in the game, so she can be the mastermind and a participant at the same time.
But she can also bullshit it.
She can make She can
Kaide.
make Kaide the killer.
Yep. There is a surprising amount. There's one fanfic where she's not fully executed, and instead she's just trapped under fucking the dorms. And Samugi just like hangs out with her for no fucking reason. He's just like, hi, Kaide.
Hi, you're not dead, huh? Hmm?
We're gonna have sex now, Kaide. I'll grab that fic actually. Samugi X. It's pretty decent if you're into really weird ships.
I mean, you already showed me stuff related to Mugi and Kaide ship, so...
No, that was Shuichi.
No?
Have I?
You have.
You know what? It was probably the exact fic I'm thinking of then.
It's not. It wasn't a fic. It was something else.
Oh, it was just them being together. No, I'm talking like... it's like a 6-chapter currently fic. With a name I find amusing, at least, and it's Maybe I Didn't Step on the Cat. Why plane?
Because I wanna.
You wanna get that plane XP?
Well, no, I don't need... Actually, I technically do. It's like almost at 1 mil anyway.
Maybe Kaide didn't step on that fucking cat, huh?
Fucking Cat Mario ass shit with Death Row to Despair.
God. If any of it's in the gallery, you're throwing a fit, aren't you?
I'm going to fucking go insane after doing it.
You will personally strangle.
I will strangle the developers who made that.
And then Kokichi. Because of that translation post, you're actually spoiled on basically, like...
I didn't read the whole thing, it's more just... I read, like, the main titles and shit.
You read the Gonta section, didn't you?
No, I didn't read the whole thing. I more just read, like the starting paragraph where it's, like, just saying... They kind of went with him in a different direction than probably should have.
I'm fascinated by the Kaito section.
Like I said, I did not read the whole thing because I did not want to be spoiled. I just, like, read... I kind of, like, read a little bit over it to, like, see what was, like, the differences and whatnot, but I didn't go through the whole thing just to not be spoiled.
Yeah, but, like... It's interesting that they that whoever translated Kaito was trying to make him more likable, and it's like, but why? I feel like if he was more of a dick, he'd actually be an interesting character.
I mean, because, like, we have plenty of dicks in the freaking franchise, and they're interesting characters.
T-poses on you with my free monkey.
I mean, I got Pop Master.
Yeah, but I got more pops on a single tower. Well, Hope has to go to the pisser.
Okay.
And chat's coming with her.
Oh, yay. I'll have to do my frickin' tickets later. Well, eh, I mainly want to do my tickets later because I want to frickin' finish up this damn achievement.
Oh, speaking of achievements, I got stubborn strategy, I guess.
I'm basically on the cusp of, like, finishing 2, like, Dr. Monkey, getting the frickin' monkey knowledge points, and getting the 50 tiles.
Oh. Wow.
I'm, like, at 90% out of the 50 tiles, so that's, like, probably a couple more. Two to 3, maybe.
I think that's not 90%, right?
Yeah, 90% out of 50. That'd be like a few.
5. I think that's 5.
I don't know.
Because if it was out of 100, it'd be 10. But
Right.
it's half of 100, therefore it's 5.
I'm not gonna do that right now, though, because I can just do that later. And besides, at this point, it's... 3rd place is almost guaranteed, so... Anyway, let's see what we got with these demos.
Well, what demos are you playing?
Well, I mainly was looking at, like, the Spike Chunsoft stuff and, like, the Danganronpa creative team and their new adventures.
So, World's End Club.
The FMV one. Stuff like that. And I also, like, found, like, some other demos that are, like, that looked kind of interesting when I was, like, looking through the catalog, so... Alright, so let's see... And... Actually...
Fun fact, Monica is the only surviving mastermind.
Right.
I think it's just because I didn't want to kill off kids in fucking Drapo.
I mean, yeah, they didn't. They implied it, but it obviously wasn't true.
Fuck it. I want the entire backstory on how Nagasa got out alive.
Tokyo Games. Because that's the name that they now go under. Well, yeah, it's like... Tokyo Games is the creative department of Danganronpa and Zero Escape.
Fun fact, remember the escape room in Danganronpa 2?
Yeah?
That's based off of Zero Escape.
Mm.
So that's how that series plays.
Right.
I think it's based off of Zero Escape, at least.
Okay, I really need to freaking turn down these damn sounds. Cause that's kind of loud. Alright, let me see. Bring that down.
Hey. Mic check. Hey! Can you hear me?
Just testing.
Test.
Okay, it might be fine.
I don't know. I can't turn on sound or else.
I mean, I know, but I'm just checking on, like, the sound bar, because it shows me which sound. Well, it doesn't, like, specifically tell me which sounds are being played. It's more just I have to, like, judge based on how it all plays out.
You don't want to suffocate chat with too high of a decibel.
Yeah. Because I was pretty much told that it's best to keep desktop audio between, well, like right in between green and yellow, and then mic needs to be like towards yellow to red. That way you're over the desktop audio or whatever.
What's your opinion on the removal of individual report card achievements in Danganronpa V3?
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that because I kind of like that. It allowed me to like confirm or whatever.
Yeah, we split up with them back there.
Well, I'll let you play your video
Those
game.
guys know how to handle
Okay.
themselves.
The world's
Anyway,
end,
let's just go.
though.
Yes, it's World's Ends Club.
The enemy Mike is up ahead.
Mike.
Rachel, I'm counting on you.
Oh, what you got for me? Yes, okay. Okay. Simple enough.
Oh, this is a dead end. Don't worry, Vanny. We can easily jump that.
Oh boy.
You're right, Yuki. Then let's go, Rachel.
Wilden. Jump to grab. Hunt objects at different heights. Hanging, you can either jump again or climb up. Okay. Okay. Simple enough, I guess. Simple platforming. You know.
Everyone, look! Something came out. Could it be an elevator?
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Leave it to me!
Why else would it be there?
What the hell? Last time I did this and then that and... Ah, it's no good! I can't make heads or tails of it! Do something, Rachel!
I think that's just a button, sir. I think that's just a button. He doesn't know how to press buttons. Of course.
So this is it.
They sure do love their purple light show.
Yeah. Seems like it. Let's go!
That's a lot of kids.
Are you all okay? Sure, what did you expect?
We're not gonna give up here.
So, where's Mike? I think beyond that door.
It's finally time.
Yes, the final battle.
Everyone ready?
Sounds like something we're meant to lose, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, freaky.
To come this far unawakened? I must say it's a miracle.
Freaky, spindly looking thing.
But you can't go beyond this point. Unless you defeat me, you won't be able to see life.
I guess we'll have to force our way in.
I wouldn't try that if I were you.
Cute.
There's no way you can beat me the way you are now.
What did you say?
You made the wrong choice. If you had gone down the right path, history may have changed.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Wouldn't you want to know? But there's no point in even telling me. Because your history is about to end.
Spooky.
Right here and right now!
Shut your trap.
We'll see about that.
If we all work together,
The Go-Getters Club can do anything.
Go-Getters Club.
Come on, everyone. Let's do this.
Oh. They just get deleted. Okay. And so ends the short but thrilling saga of the Go-Getters Club. Why did it happen like this? That answer lies in the past. Alright then. They just did. Rip children. What the hell is going on? Did we just experience another freaking execution?
My word is the absolute law. So will be quiet and listen now. Here are the rules.
Same voice, same eyes.
Play a game of tasks.
Game of tasks?
Direct your attention to your wristbands. There's something cool written there, right?
But this isn't my name.
How observant of you. That is the essence of this game. What's displayed on your wristband is for someone else. Someone else's task. Only the first person to finish their task will receive a reward. Let's say person A finishes their task before anyone else. Then, only person A will get a reward.
Yeah, this is just...
None of you know your own task, right? That's why, to get the reward, you have
Wild
to get
and...
whoever has your task to show it to you. Or even take it by force. Even if that means someone gets hurt.
Okay, then. They're watching that?
What a weird show.
I mean, Danganronpa exists, but you know. 1995. Freaking 90s. Well, that's great. Do we just get transported or something? Where am I? Walking out of the pod. World's End Land. Well, I guess that makes sense for the frickin' title.
This wristband, what is it?
Oh, we're doing the wristband shit again.
I woke up and found myself here with this weird bracelet on. I feel like my head is going to explode! Hey, Rachel, just calm down. I'm the leader here, and I got it under control.
Masaru, is that you?
Just do like I say, and I promise you, everything will be okay.
We were on our field trip to Kamakura, on that bus. Then a meteor fell from the sky. I don't remember anything after that. I wonder if the shockwave from the meteor strike somehow sent us flying.
It's a flyer for World's End Land, this undersea theme park. The grand opening was supposed to be last year, but it was canceled. I heard they just abandoned the whole thing for some reason.
I don't know who, but I'd say we've been taken by some seriously dangerous people. We'd be smart not to get them mad. We should just do whatever they say.
Seriously, what the hell is this? What the hell are we doing here? Rachel, are you behind all of this?
Why are they the frickin' suspect of all people? What? Okay.
Oh no, we're done for! We've been kidnapped by some kind of crazy psycho! And now they're gonna eat us or something!
Gaming.
Pochi, are you seriously playing your game right now?
Yeah. It helps keep me thinking more clearly.
Hey, everyone seems a little different somehow. Your spiritual waves. Everyone's aura seems to be really dark. I hope we're going to be okay.
Spooky. What the hell is that? Are we in Silent Hill?
Whoa, Rachel, are you okay? What are we gonna do now? We've like totally gotta get out of here.
Listen, everyone. We can't just sit around here. We
God.
need to get above ground.
Forget that. You can't get above ground. You're all trapped in this underwater theme park.
Hello, Jester from the animation.
You're that.
We saw you in that movie, on the bus.
Of course they can play with their head.
I'm glad you remembered me.
Pylope.
The name's Penelope.
Penelope. Gotcha.
Hang on tight, cause you're all going to play a little game of fate for me.
Game of fate?
A game for your very lives. The rules are simple. It's all right here in the rule book. Go ahead and read it for me.
Yay!
Devices on your arms. They're called wristbands.
Another
On the
killing
wristbands
game.
are tasks or missions that you have to do.
But those aren't your own tasks. They're other people's tasks.
And the person wearing a wristband with your task is called your taskmate.
The first person to complete their task is the sole winner.
The winner will be rewarded with a magic key.
The time limit is 1 hour.
Yikes.
If there's no winner when time is up, everyone loses.
Yikes.
Task game?
That's just like the movie, too.
Some of you airheads can't remember anything, so I made the rules nice and clear for you. Well, pretty easy, right?
What's a magic key? It says here that that's what the winner gets.
It's a key that can open anything with a keyhole. Like a master key. Of course. It could even open the door to the surface.
I have a feeling you're lying, but okay.
Like I said, you're all trapped in this underwater theme park. Without that key, none of you can get out. One thing, though, the key can only be used once. So better make sure you don't waste it on the door to the bathroom or something. The first thing you all need to figure out is what your task is. Unless you know that, you've got no way of winning this game. So somehow, you've got to find a way to see the wristbands that show your task.
Wouldn't the most optimal thing to do just to show each other's task or something? Eat a marshmallow.
However you want to get that done, it's up to you. You can take a peek at your taskmate's wristband, or try to make a deal with them. But the easiest way would be to find your taskmate and get rid of them. Don't you think? Anyway, enough talk. We'd better get this thing started. Well, actually, it already has started.
Wonderful.
See? You've already used up 3 minutes. So, better get a move on.
Hey, hang on, you! What makes you think we'll play?
Yeah, we're not playing some game of fate.
Oh, you'll play. You'll definitely play. Because if you lose...
Oh boy. Oh, great. Wonderful. Lovely.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
Give me one moment. Yeah, boom.
A robot specially designed to punish the losers. My little sludge bot.
No way.
Now you see? There's only 2 paths for you to follow. You either win the game, or you get processed by the sludge bot.
God damn it.
No! No!
She's not bluffing, is she?
Nope. It's every man for himself.
Self-defense is all about who strikes first.
Rachel, I think we better do what that Penelope says.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, not much choice.
Well, if you all feel that way, same for me!
Rachel, I know how you feel, but we really don't have a choice.
Totally. Like, I don't want to do it either, but... Yippee! This is
The
awesome!
despair.
Everybody's on board! I'm so excited! Cool then. Let's make this a nice, juicy, splatterific fate game no one will forget! Yellow Loon!
Bye.
Hey, so who's my taskmate?
Does anyone know what Chuko's task is?
What's the point of even asking? No one here is stupid enough to tell the truth.
I mean, it'd probably be best to work with each other, but, you know.
Yeah, and what about Mochan? What should we do about him? If Mochan got a look at his taskmate's wristband, then...
That weasel?
They're all so dumb. In this game, info is what it's all about. And they don't have a clue. Hey, Rachel, I got a good plan. How about we team up? Only one person can win this game. But Penelope never said we can't work together. Listen, I'm counting on you. You and me will work together until it's just us two. After that, you can win and get the magic key.
I have a feeling you're lying to me. You just have a freaking voice that tells me you're lying.
You don't have to worry about me. That creepy robot, that sludge bot, isn't gonna get its stinking paws on me. Hurry up and get over here. We'll show each other our wristbands to seal the deal, okay?
Game of Fates. What does that mean? So I have to, like, figure it out, then?
That's the spirit. Hey, I just said that info is what it's all about in this game, right? The thing is, the only one who's gonna get the info now is me.
Yeah, of course he'd be a fucking asshole.
Man, you're gullible. You shouldn't be so trusting. I thought you were smart. It's why I wanted to take you out first. But it looks like I had you all wrong.
Oh, you...
What's the deal? Hurry up! We show our wristbands as a...
So this is gonna be one of those freaking trial and error things?
Damn. He's too smart. I gotta take him out before he becomes a problem.
God. Trial and error. Oh no.
Yo, Mochan! So you got no idea what your task is, huh?
No, I don't! How would I know that?
In that case, let me see that wristband of yours!
What do you mean in that case? I don't see the connection!
Everyone, listen to me. I have a proposal.
Proposal?
Let's just not do it, okay? This game of fate.
What do you mean?
You know I'm the daughter of a scientist, right? So I looked at it logically and realized competing against each other isn't to our advantage.
I mean, obviously.
We're suspicious of each other because we don't know each other's tasks. So in that case, we should all just be open and show our wristbands.
Show our wristbands?
Tatsun, you know me, right?
Huh? Me?
We're friends, right? And friends should trust each other.
Yeah, but...
Then let's start by showing each other our wristbands.
But...
Don't worry. We'll show at the same time. That would be fair, right?
Okay.
All right then. 1, 2...
Hey, on your wristband, that's my task. It says, don't show your wristband until 6 minutes before the time limit.
Oh, shit.
But that means...
Yep. She did it on purpose.
Well, that's one down.
Yikes! Nyoro is super sneaky. And skinny little Four Eyes, Tatsun, is officially out of the game.
Officially out?
Didn't you hear what Tatsun just said?
Tatsun's task was, don't show your wristband until 6 minutes before the time limit.
Yeah, so this is essentially, this is essentially the forbidden task shit from Danganronpa 3.
But he showed it to Nyoro, so...
Yep, c'est la vie. Nyoro knew that, so that's why she made him show it.
So what happened to Tatsun?
He got tossed into that robot!
He's probably just a thick, pasty sludge now. Bye-bye now. That's the end of my explanation. Piano Loon!
Nyoro, what's the deal with you?
But I guess that's the thing. If we're all gonna die, wouldn't that technically mean that, we'd go through this again, and then we'd know all the tasks or something?
You've got some kind of complaint?
The normal Nyoro would never have done that.
What do you expect? This isn't exactly a normal situation.
Nyoro.
Listen up, everybody. I got Rachel's task on my wristband. Rachel's task is to touch someone on the back.
What?
Huh? Aniki? Why would you...
I need everybody's help. That's why I'm sharing what I know.
Touch someone on the back?
What kind of lame task is that?
That's too easy. He could win this whole thing in a flash.
Yeah, true. How about we all work together so we can take out Rachel?
Oh my fucking god. Player character, no!
Only one person can win this game.
If Rachel touches anyone's back, we'll all lose.
Yeah, and we'll get dumped in that robot.
No, not that! Anything but that!
Yeah, so to stop that, we gotta take out Rachel first. Everybody ready?
Oh, great, we're gonna have to run, don't we?
Yup.
Give it up, Rachel!
Oh no!
Don't let him escape! That went well. I'll just let them take each other out for me.
Of course he is. Slimy ass bastard. I think I can. Catch me if you can! How about no? Yeah.
I got you cornered. It's over for you. Give it up, Rachel.
How about no? Screw you.
Damn it. How can he?
He's smart, obviously. Duh.
You serious?
Bye. See ya. I have platformer skills, boy. Wait. When did you get here, Vanilla?
Don't worry, I'm not going to attack you, Rachel.
Did we go in a freaking circle?
Vanilla.
Pochi came from that way?
Yeah. The outer hallways are shaped like a big donut.
Are you serious? You're still playing your dumb old game?
This calms me down.
Let him play.
By the way, I have a favor to ask, Rachel. Can you come here? Okay, go ahead. Just as I expected.
What's the deal?
Yeah, it was fake.
Oh, I get it. That means Rachel's task wasn't to touch someone on the back. My big bro was lying.
Yeah, 'cause he's a big piece of shit.
How dare he? Even if he is my real brother. In fact, it's because he is my real brother that I'm so mad.
But maybe it's not his fault. Like the others, he didn't seem to be his normal self.
Now that I think of it, everyone was acting a bit weird. Maybe something strange happened inside those pods.
Something strange?
Adding a different part, adding something different to their personality, perhaps?
You know, like brainwashing or something like that.
Brainwashing? But what for?
To force us to participate in this game of fate, of course!
Anyway, it seems like the three of us here are still thinking logically. So that means there's only one thing for us to do. We should work together to win the game of fate.
What?
So to do that, we should show each other our wristbands.
Wait just a second! You're kidding me, right?
No,
And you haven't been brainwashed?
I'm totally fine. Come on, Vanilla. Show me your wristband.
You think I'm gonna say sure, just like that? Tatsune just showed his wristband, and he...
Here you go.
Aniki's task. Eliminate everyone besides yourself?
Oh, that makes sense.
This is Tatsune's wristband. I picked it up after he dropped it a minute ago. I guess something makes the wristband come off once the person is eliminated.
Kansai's task. Don't bleed until 7 minutes before the time limit.
See? Do you get it now? You won't end up like Tatsune if you show us your wristband.
But Raicho still hasn't shown us what his wristband says. What do you mean? You're not going to show us?
Why not? Why can't you show him that?
I see. So
Okay,
no
fair
negotiations,
enough,
huh?
actually. No, it'd probably still be best to show it to Vanilla. That way she doesn't freaking die.
What? That's not fair, Vanilla.
Why? You were the one that showed it to me.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't trust you two, but I can't show you my wristband no matter what. Anyway, good luck, you guys. See ya!
Hmm.
Well, that's it. There goes my strategy. It didn't seem like Vanilla had been brainwashed, so I thought she'd show her wristband. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Only one thing to do now. Keep everyone from doing their tasks.
That's the best you can do, I guess.
Rachel, I noticed something over here. Let's keep on poking around.
The little nods are just really cute.
Exit. So this must be the way out. But we need a key to open it.
The magic
But I
key.
bet the magic key would work.
Magic. Gamer companion gamer.
This door won't budge. Maybe if we entered a password in the panel.
Nothing.
You'd be in trouble if I got eliminated, right? So you better help me for your own good. Or do you want to end up like Tatsun?
Fine. I'll help.
I knew you're a smart one, Nyoro.
Oh, Rachel's here! And Pochi, too!
2 boys against 2 girls? This isn't good.
Oh no.
And if Raicho touches either of us on the back, we're done.
It's a lie, we're telling you.
We'd better get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
So those two teamed up, huh? We better be careful. Something odd about this door.
Struggle.
Won't open. There's no keyhole, but it has an input panel with numbers. I wonder what the passcode is.
Who knows? Who freaking knows?
Hey,
Back to where we started.
makes sense.
Yeah. Don't... It also makes sense with the frickin' map, so, you know.
That sounds like Kansai. Let's go.
Sure do. Let's go. I hate exercise. What is going on over there?
I told you to let go! I'm almost there! Why would I let go?
What?
Rachel! Oh no! He's gonna touch our backs!
No, Kansai. Aniki was just making that up.
Like I'd believe that!
Anyway, I got bigger problems.
Let me just touch Pochi's back again.
This is what happens to anyone in my way. Shut up. We gotta hurry.
What's going on?
Mochan, he saw my wristband. Mochan's task is on my wristband.
What's his task?
No use hiding it now. Ride the Ferris wheel one time in the red gondola. That's Mochan's task.
Oh boy.
I need to destroy the Ferris wheel's power system. Cut it out!
Don't worry, I will! Once the red gondola gets here!
We're done for if Mochan gets on the Ferris wheel! We got no choice! Pochi! Rachel! Destroy the Ferris wheel's power system for me!
Oh yeah, we gotta prevent them from doing their tasks.
And he'll be eliminated!
Stop it! I don't want to die! There are so many things I still want to eat!
Hurry! Before the red gondola gets here!
We can't let Mochan finish his task. Come on, let's break the power system.
Alright. If that's what we gotta do.
Hey.
Probably.
It doesn't look like we can open it.
What the?
I mean, what will we do with it? Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Fill her up, BB.
Huh?
Kaboom!
Huh? The Ferris wheel stopped? What about my task? No! I don't want to die!
Ripple!
That was close.
No way. Good. We made it in time.
Mochan has been eliminated. What is it this time?
That's...
Oh. 4 have been eliminated. And they're doing the freaking pink X's again.
Heya! Enjoying the game?
you.
I was gonna go ahead and give you some useful info, but if you're going to be rude, forget about it.
What do you mean, useful info?
Didn't I just tell you to forget about it since you were rude? I wouldn't tell you now, even if you prized my mouth open. I won't tell you. You can see the faces of the eliminated people right on the monitor. Oops. Anyway, I guess I let it slide.
God damn it.
I'm expecting a nice, lively battle. Don't let me down. Pielololoon!
Bye.
So Chuko and Nyoro have been eliminated.
Now that Mochan is out, the truce ends here, huh? But 2 versus 1 is bad news. Time for a quick retreat.
Oh, so that's how it is. Chuko's task was protect the park's facilities until 8 minutes before the time limit. That makes sense, since we destroyed the Ferris wheel just now. But why was Nyoro eliminated?
Guess we're gonna have to look around.
No point worrying about that now. Let's go, Rachel. Huh? No way. Now those two have teamed up together?
Nyoro and Chuko teamed up? I didn't see that coming.
This is the wristband that Chuko dropped. Let's see what it says.
Nyoro's task. Go down the slide with Chuko.
Chuko must have shown this to Nyoro, and then threatened her. Something like, if I get taken out, you're a goner too.
Because if Chuko got eliminated, she wouldn't be able to ride down the slide with her.
So that meant if Chuko is gone, then Nyoro wouldn't have a chance either. That's how Chuko got Nyoro to help. Although she planned on betraying her later. Nyoro knew that Chuko would betray her. But she had no choice but to go along with it. So then, they were going around together, but Chuko got eliminated. And then Nyoro couldn't complete her task.
Oh, I see. Amazing.
Welcome to hell.
You saw through everything. Do you have a sixth sense like I do?
No. And even if I did, nobody can see through everything.
Well, true, but...
I was the one that gave Chuko the idea. That's how I know. I guess for Nyoro,
Chain of
Chuko was
limbs,
also
pretty
eliminated,
much.
so she died early.
Damn you, Aniki.
Well, that's that. Time for Plan B.
Right. Let's go.
What does he mean by Plan B? Let's follow him and see.
What's the bastard up to?
Hey. No way.
I'd hope not. I'd hope they don't turn into freaking goo.
Jenu, are you alright?
Well, that door is open now.
Yeah, I think so. I wasn't paying attention. Pai and Aniki suddenly attacked me.
So when he said Plan B...
Plan B?
Oh, forget it. Anyways, will you really be okay?
His plan B was obviously to freaking punch people out and then look at their wristbands. Obviously.
It's not that big of a deal, but Pai found out my task.
Where's Pai now?
Just past here.
But I thought this door wouldn't open.
I had the passcode to open the door. They came and attacked me right when I unlocked it. There should be something related to Pai's task in there. I know. Why don't we call a truce for now and work together? We can't let Pi do her task.
All right, let's follow her and see.
Let's go.
An adventure playground? Is this where Pi was headed?
Pi's task was to find the goal in the adventure playground. Well, let's go. We haven't got time to lose.
Block the goal. Block the goal.
Don't come any closer! I don't want to die yet!
Wait, Pi. Let's talk.
There's nothing to talk about! I'm going to finish my task and survive!
I have a feeling this is gonna be used for...
Huh?
Does it have to... Oh no, I think we have to press that button up there. Okay, stop. Move it. Now go. Because, yeah, that's a freaking switch.
Are you still chasing me? I said stop!
If we don't hurry, Pi will finish her task.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to find a way up then. She's going.
It's a dead end. There's no goal here. Sorry, but can you give up now?
Give up?
Yeah. We have you cornered, Pi.
Cornered? Right back at you.
Huh?
Oh. Great. No wonder.
What's this? The door was open, so I thought I'd take a look. Ah, well, might as well go all the way in.
What a pain this guy is. Whatever. I'll work it to my advantage.
Asshole.
Jenu. Why?
Are you serious? You still don't get it, do you?
We tricked you.
No way. It wasn't just Pi and Aniki working together? Jenu too? But why?
Pi's task is on my wristband.
Pi's task. Don't let Jinu be eliminated until 9 minutes before time runs out.
Oh boy.
You get it now? Pi had no choice but to cooperate with me.
Then Pi's task, you told me earlier was...
Sorry, it was a lie.
I've been teamed up with Jenu from the very beginning. If she'd been eliminated, then I'd be out too.
So you were pretending until just now?
Not really until just now. More like kind of the whole time?
Huh?
Anyway, Jennu and I decided to go with the plan that Aniki told us earlier.
So that whole Plan B thing was talking about this plan, huh?
Yeah.
But why would you two listen to Aniki?
Well, because my task is on Aniki's wristband. That's what he used to negotiate with us. He said he'd show his wristband to me, if all three of us agreed to show ours.
So, what's Jennu's task?
Well,
Yeah, it serves you two right, Rachel and Pochi.
Kansai? What are you doing here?
Well, the door was open, so I kinda walked in.
Of course you did.
Hurry up and run!
Huh? What's the deal?
If you're here, then Jennu will complete her task!
now this is what you'd call a lifesaver. Who would have thought you'd walk in yourself?
Oh boy!
What do you mean?
Jennu's task is... it's to... take Rachel and Kansai's hats!
Oh no! Oh no! Not the hat!
I see. Pai was planning to betray me later. If Jennu gets Rachel and Kansai's hats, her task is done.
You want a piece of this? No girl's gonna beat me! But then again, you do have that weapon in your hand!
Nobody said anything about weapons being against the rules. Now, hand over that hat.
Kansai!
Run away!
Kansai! You're bleeding.
Ha! It's no big deal. It's just a scratch.
No, that's not what I meant.
Ugh, fuck.
Huh? Why? Why?
Well, it's gonna be impossible for Pinnu now, too. We got two. Fucking wild. Oh, we're down to such a small amount of group now. God.
Huh? Me too?
Oh boy.
But why?
What was your task? Well, all that's left is the brother and sister and me. Decipher the 6-digit code from the code below. Code's 5 letters long, but the answer has 6 digits. remember seeing any... Oh, we can't even go up that? Might be something I have to... Let me see. So it's supposed to be 5 long, right? Soft and squishy, both physically and mentally. She's like a gentle mother. You want to take care of you? Oh, boy. Let's see. What do they mean, though, is the question. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Duh. Duh. I didn't freaking think about the keypad. Yes, smart. Those are giant rats! Giant rats! Giant rats! Big ol' rats. Well, we're back here.
I understand how you feel, Rachel. I bet you're wondering, why was Pochi eliminated? The answer is simple. Pochi's task was to ride the dolphin bicycle together with Pi.
Oh, yeah, so he got eliminated too.
But because Kansai was put in the belly of the sludge bot, Genu and Pi were also consequently eliminated. Which, by extension, meant that Pochi couldn't carry out his task either.
Oh, boy.
Well, this game has finally come to its climax. Who will be the one to get their hands on the magic key? In the next episode, Rachel is dead? Stay tuned. Yellow Lou!
Seriously, you're all pathetic. I was planning to do a sneak attack while Kansai kept everyone distracted. But you all get eliminated, one after the other. Whatever. Anyway, now I know what my task is. All that's left is...
Oh, boy. Oh, jeez.
Oh no! It's starting to crack!
Something like that.
all the loudmouths are gone now. So it's nice and quiet. Like I thought. The only one left is you, Rachel. But I'll be the one to have the last laugh. I already know my task. Get everyone eliminated besides yourself.
Fuck off.
Which means I'm already close to getting it done. All I have left to do is get rid of your boring ass.
Hey! Are you saying that I'm not even worth worrying about?
Give up, Rachel. You can't win.
Are you sure about that?
Is that Pie's wristband? So now you know what your real task is.
Rachel's task was... hug one of the boys by 10 minutes before the time limit?
I'm gonna hug you!
Damn! You're not gonna win this time. I'm faster than you. You can't catch me. The only winner here is gonna be me.
Come here, Aniki!
Rachel, as that jerk's little sister, I have a favor to ask. Please, hug him tight. Help him remember his true self. Thank you. I'm depending on you, Rachel.
Let's go! I'm coming for you, Aniki!
You're not fast enough to catch me.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Okay, I'm taking bets. Who's gonna win? Will it be Aniki or Rachel? Rachel wins if he catches Aniki and hugs him with at least 10 minutes left.
I've got 15 minutes. I think I'm good.
His distance, then he wins. The winner is going to get the magic key. A mysterious key that can open anything with a keyhole. That means
Coming for you.
you can open the exit from this theme park. So, who will be victorious and get back to the surface?
I'm coming for you. You keep stopping. Why do you keep stopping? You're just asking to be hugged at this point. Come here. Hi, Vanilla.
Good luck, Rachel!
Whoa, Aniki is really fast. Even the fleet-footed Rachel can't keep up with him.
I mean, how long is that gonna last?
Fast, you need to find a way to stop them. How can you stop him, you ask? Use your head and figure it out.
How would I stop him? I would need to essentially block him, wouldn't I? But what would be optimal for that? Oh, gotcha now. You ain't getting past me, boy. You're gonna get hugged, and you're gonna fucking like it. I'm coming, and you won't be able to get past. You will not be able to run away for long. You're just delaying the inevitable, boy. I'm coming. Prepare to be hugged. Menacingly comes towards.
Stop right there!
Hug.
Rachel, you did it. You beat me. Total defeat. Damn.
Bye-bye, asshole.
Task completed. Task completed. Game winner, please come to the exit immediately.
Local man has been hugged.
Well, Rachel, congratulations! You finished your task! Just as promised, here's your prize. The magic key! Now you can use the key to escape to the surface. Go on!
Is it really the exit, though?
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, I can use the key to free everyone, can I?
Rachel, come here. Look at this. You get what I'm saying, right? There's a keyhole here, too. So that probably means...
Oh, so you've noticed. All right. If you want to open the sludge bot, go ahead. But all you're gonna find in there is a bunch of gooey, drippy slime and stuff.
Don't listen to it, Rachel! I'm sure everyone's still alive inside there!
But what if they aren't alive? You can only use that key once, you know.
Trust me, Rachel! Please! You have to save everyone!
Well, Rachel, what will you do? Which will you open? door leading to the surface? Or the sludge bot's belly?
I have a feeling like the exit is a lie. So...
Oh. Do you really want to see that nasty, goopy mess? Really? Really? I think you'll regret it. Hey! Did you even hear me? One time only! You can't use the key again after that!
This is just telling me it's the right choice. Ha ha!
He did it! He did it!
Fuck you!
Rachel! Rachel! Thanks, Rachel! You saved us!
Rachel, you're our hero.
Oh, how can I thank you?
Man, I gotta say, you rock, dude! I'll buy you 100 beef bowls!
Whoa, that's a lot of food.
Rachel, I owe you an apology. This is gonna sound lame as hell, but I wasn't myself.
You weren't the only one acting weird, Aniki. Everyone was brainwashed. Otherwise, no one would have played the game of fate, right?
Totally true! But now we're all back to normal.
I wonder why.
I mean... It would mean the sludge bot probably put you back right to where you were originally. More than likely.
Hey, Penelope! I bet you know why!
Nope, I don't know. I don't know. Not a clue. Even if I knew that brainwashing wears off when you sense your life's in danger,
Wild?
I would never tell you that.
You just did.
Oh, now that makes sense.
Darn it! Darn it! I can't believe I let that slip out!
Seems you're a bit incompetent.
Seriously, though, you really think I'd mess up like that?
What?
It's all according to plan. I saw this coming, you know.
What are you talking about?
Rachel, after you got the magic key, you could have escaped on your own. But instead, you chose to stay here with everyone. So I guess you want to keep playing it, huh? The game of fate. Fine. You'll get exactly what you asked for. This is gonna be the nastiest, sickest fate game in history. Let round 2 begin!
What?
You better be joking. You little...
Oh, I never joke. Let me explain the rules for round 2.
Oh, goodbye.
What are you doing, Pi?
Don't worry about it.
If only you could do that to Monokuma.
What do you mean, don't worry?
Well, the thing is... Sorry to scare you all, but the game is canceled!
Huh?
What?
Huh?
And that's that. What do you mean? The mastermind who set up this whole game asked me to tell everyone that.
Which means... the mastermind?
You know who it is?
Darn straight! Get ready to have your socks knocked off! The mastermind is one of us!
One of us?
We're doing the Danganronpa thing.
Then...
Ahem. Okay, you all ready? The mastermind is... Drum roll, please!
What the?
Looks like we're gonna all drown.
It's stronger than before!
Earthquake!
Oh no.
No! I'm dead.
Watch out!
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey! Hi!
No. No. I'm serious. I can't eat another bite.
The blow to her head must have knocked her out.
Is it normal to talk when you're unconscious?
No idea. She'll be all right, though.
Oh, thank God.
Bonk.
So, who's the mastermind?
I said the mastermind is one of us.
But who would that be?
Well, all we can do is wait for Pi to wake up. Forget that for now.
Not again! Another earthquake!
Guys, look!
You've gotta be joking.
The cracks are getting bigger!
If the glass breaks, water will fill this place up.
What? What are we gonna do? I can't swim!
Whether you can swim or not isn't the point.
Probably.
If the glass breaks, every one of us will...
Drown.
Vanilla.
But...
Rachel.
Got any ideas?
Yeah. Odd. If I can hit that thing with this. It's so heavy I can barely hold it. How can I throw it that far? Get help. No, I have to do it. I just have to do it. Power!
Hey, Rachel! What the hell are you thinking? It's over. We're all gonna die. I wanted to eat some tasty seafood, like sea urchin and salmon roe. Instead, I'm gonna die, and I'll be the one eaten by sea urchins and salmon roe.
I don't think Salmon Roe can eat you.
Oh, if we get in that submarine.
How's that gonna help? It's just a decoration. It doesn't work.
Are you sure about that?
No time to think about that.
We just have to trust Rachel for now.
Yeah, I guess. Everyone, run for it!
Did we make it out? Huh? Very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. But it definitely has that Danganronpa DNA, so I'm not gonna deny that. It for sure has the energy.
That's...
Wilding? Tokyo destroyed. Wonderful.
突然だけど、これから君たちには殺し合いをしてもらうよ。
ノルマゲーム？
君たちには他人のバングルを奪うでも、取引するでも、殺すでも、どんな方法を使ってでも自分のノルマを知ってそれを達成してほしいんだ。それじゃあ映画ばりのリアルデスゲーム精一杯頑張ってね。ピエロロロー。
Well, I guess we got to hear Japanese Penelope.
このデスゲームは中止します。
Sure seems freaking bizarre. Well... honestly, I enjoyed what was there, so... I think I'll probably... wishlist that. I know it's mixed or whatever, but eh. It seems solid enough from what was there. Yeah, it was cute. I can see a lot of the Danganronpa DNA in there, so it seems solid enough to probably pick up at some point. I can definitely understand why some people would be disappointed by it. At least... well, yeah, I can definitely see why people would be disappointed by it, but, like, it was definitely one of those... you kind of like it or you don't, or something like that. I don't know. At least that's what the aura I got. Yeah. It was clearly just meant to be a callback to Danganronpa in that regard. So, I'm gonna try this other one by the same development team. I think this was the first one. I think this is the first game that they released post V3, so...
デスカムトゥルーではネタバレ防止のためプレイ動画生放送公開の自粛をお願いしております。より多くのお客様に本作を楽しんでいただくためご理解ご協力をよろしくお願いいたします。
Ooh, fancy. I'll bump that down just a little bit. Let's see what they got. I did see that the main game of this was more positive in reviews, so you never know. I'll just get the mouse out of the way. What bizarre service. Good after evening. What? What is going on? Freaky mirror. They certainly love to do the whole not remembering where you came from angle. They certainly love to do that. Do we have a dead body already? Oh, and his name is Makoto, too.
何かの間違いだ。俺は人なんて殺してない。そんなわけない。
God. The music, too, is very familiar. I don't know, he's seeming pretty freaking angry. weird. Oh, shit. Looks like it crashed. Unfortunate. Oh well. I'd rather not go through another crash with that, so I guess I'll just try something else for now. I'll play that later. What else do I got here? Because I have a few more. Let's see if I can get this one up and running. This game is also well, this game was published by Spike Chunsoft. I think this game also has a Danganronpa DLC, so you can essentially have from what I saw, it was like hang on. I think I should bump that down. Yeah, this game had like a Danganronpa DLC where you could just have a freaking what was it? I think these characters were like, this character right here was like Monokuma, this one was Chiaki, and this one was Nagito, or something to that effect. The sun. Big fat fusion reactor at the heart of our solar system, bringer of life, harbinger of dryness. You'll go blind if you keep staring at it like that. Okay. Nyam. Lower. There's Marie, one of your wayward scientists. For to take control. Okay, so I can fully control. Those are Zambos. It crashed on me, so I was like, eh. I'll look at it later on my own. And... But this one is, published by Spike Chunsoft, so I wanted to at least see what it was like. Zambos. Curse my youthful optimism, those two zombies weren't alone. Sadly, you are alone, I guess, is the end. There's no way you can take these all by yourself. I mean, yeah, they do. They do. I saw their catalog. It's Larry, the super scientist. Hi, Larry. What was that? Is there someone behind that conspicuous bush? It's Gary, the hazmat scientist. Hi, Gary. That should even the odds. 3 super scientists shouldn't have any trouble mopping up a handful of zombies. Although you can take control of scientists by pointing them and pressing 4 as before, it's much easier to directly select them using 1, 2, and 3. Try using your full team to finish off these zombies, and try not to hurt each other while doing so. Okay. He's even squeaky. Wild. Nicely done. You decimated those zombies 5 times over. They sure aren't having a good time. 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 Time, I forgot. I tell you about the time. Of course it was easy. You know, all the time in the world. That's not right. The blue bar is your time. Each of your scientists has 8 seconds to use as they please. Anything a scientist does beyond just looking around will drain it. If all your scientists run out of time, the science turn will end, and the supernatural will get a chance to move and attack. Okay, so it's kind of a shooter mixed with a time... Oh. A turn-based system, more or less. You can also choose to end your turn at any time by pressing X for a second. Finish off the remaining zombies. Okay. So I need to, like, be very careful with my time. I'm guessing that's not the last of them. You should leave. Once all 3 scientists reach the marked area around the rad van, you can get out of here. By the way, should you find your way blocked by an insurmountable obstacle, yeah, that makes sense. You can also run faster and therefore further if you holster your weapon. You should happen to get lost in One-Way Canyon. You can get a satellite's eye view of the area with R. Alright. So we gotta go over there. Fine. Alright, so let's just holster and get moving. Poor Gary. He can't move very fast. Let's go with taking them out first. And then I can get Gary to move. Go, Gary, go! Go, Gary, go! Yeah, so far I'm actually liking it. It's kind of a neat little, idea to have, like, a shooter mixed with a turn-based system. Okay, let's... I'd say let's just get down right here. That way we can keep an eye out. Then we can go from there. Let's see, Gary... You know what, I'm just gonna let him leave. Get out of here, Gary. Oh, damn it, I missed. Oh, well. Let's get Larry moving. I'll just let her shoot him. Okay. Now, let's try to get moving. Just a little bit. Where are they? Yeah, this is a lot more focused on strategy, and I can get behind that. Let's see. Alright. They are free to go. let's holster and move in. Then they can stand right there while she just gets moving. Alright, well, we did it. You now know everything there is to know about playing Research and Destroy, except for everything I haven't told you. Go forth and reclaim the world from the supernatural hordes. I like this, though. This is actually pretty neat as an idea. Just kind of have a little bit more control over the characters and just do it from there. It's a neat idea. Our research fighters have been picking up some strange signals in the area. Get in there and... Alright, let's... Oh, so we got new weapons now? Apply direct hot or cold plasma to enemies, or lay it on the ground to slow them down. When not aiming, press left click to ride the plasma thrower's blast. Hot plasma will make you fly higher, while cold plasma will propel you forward faster. Huh. Okay, so I can switch with, my little nub. Not seeing anything so far. Well, first of all, let's just keep him there, and then we'll go from there. High frequency mode just charge low impact laser blasts in a rapid continuous succession at medium range. In max amplitude mode, hold down left click to charge and release a concentrated penetrative blast for maximum damage at an increased range. Alright. Let's just get everybody to cover, first of all. Slow-moving basons will generate a green field that can grow as it passes through targets, but the dense black core will explode on impact with anything. The blue-colored anti-boson field will seek out nearby supernatural or scientist targets and damage them. The core will explode on contact with non-organic surfaces. Hold space to aim and find a transposable target within range, and then release space to swap places with your target. Oh. So I can switch with him. Okay. Oh! That's a thing. Guess we should just get out of here. Can I get Gary up there? No, he's a little too slow. Poor Gary. Oh, spookies! I wonder what Gary can do. For now, I'm just gonna get him out of there. I'd rather him not be hurt. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Ouch. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Well, let's see if I can... I'm not gonna be able to do it. Damn it. So do not get close with them. Oh, yikes. Okay, I really need to get frickin' Larry out of there. Larry, come on, get out of here, boy. Let's see. Carefully. Alright, so where is... Looks like the only thing we have left is those guys down there. I need to make sure that Larry is not going to freaking die. Where are they? Is that it? Oh, ouch. What are you doing, Larry? No, Gary. It's not... What am I talking about? Okay, let's try getting Gary to kill that one. Okay, well, we survived the ambush. These disgusting evil are evil eyes. Local supernatural administrators, depending on needs, you'll have to research them and set a detonating charge on them. Either way, you'll need to get it up close and personal. Okay. What's that over there? I wonder... Let's just keep him there for now. And then we can... I'd say it's probably a good idea to keep these two back and let Gary handle a lot of the freaking shit. 'Cause... he seems a lot more close-range oriented. Okay, Gary, come on. Come on, buddy. You got this. Ayo! Yeah. Go, Gary, go! Okay, where are they? That was terrible. That was genuinely terrible. Okay, this... There's a guy right over here. There's a ghost here. That's a mummy. Mummy. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take you out. I should probably have Larry go down and get that health. to be honest. Because he kinda needs it. That's a solid amount of health. Oh, those give additional time. Well, I'll just have him, like, right here, so. That way she can keep a lookout up here. And we'll stop the turn here. None of them seem to be alive. Nope, there's that dude right there. Oh, what I'm gonna do is take you out first, because you're a freaking little bitch. Let's see, so it seems there's 2 guys over there. Maybe I can have Larry move over here and shoot over there. Maybe it'll work. Ah, I missed. Alright, Gary, come on. Do your thing. And that works. But we're gonna have to stop there. What's happening? More freaking ghosts! I think there was only... I see the mummy down there. I'm gonna keep Larry here, because he seems like he's gonna be best for just using the orb to help with culling down. Actually, no, let's get him a little closer. Just a little bit. Then we'll stop there. Okay, there's one behind here. Actually, hang on. Where are the enemies? There's one there. I think there's one down here. Yeah, there's a ghost there. There's a ghost there. And there's a ghost back here. Let's take care of what we can see now. I'll have Larry handle this dude over here. No, don't shoot here. Don't shoot here. Can't quite... No, I can shoot through the wood. I can shoot through the wood. Alright, that's good to know. What do we got? There's a ghost back there. There's 2 ghosts here. Any more? Actually, you know what? Hang on. Ghost. Let's just go with killing the ghost first, honestly. I'm not seeing anything more. Not so far, at least. Let me look one more time around. I need to check just in case. I do not want to be frickin' ambushed. I'm not seeing anything. So I'm unsure. Ah, Well, let's just keep her posted up here. She's gotta be the Overwatch. Oh, shit! Ah, you were up there. I didn't see you. Well, first of all, let's get Gary the hell out of there. I am not dealing with that on my watch. Fuck you. Alright. Is there anything more? Okay, there's ghosts down here, and there's like this little creep boy down here. Larry would probably be the most optimal one to do that. So we have to go to the upper levels? Is that it? Storm the upper level of the castle. Up here? How do we get up there, though? Ah, there's an elevator. Well, from what the looks of it, the best way to get over there would be over here. So I guess we'll have to just do that. Let me get Larry over here first, honestly. I'll have Gary posted here. Then I'll just pick up a few. Yeah, just keep Larry here, Gary here. Ghosts are moving. Oh, they're gonna get her. Alright. Alright, now we need to get freaking moving. I hope that doesn't do fall damage, or I'm gonna regret that. Let Gary through, please. Oh, shit. Well, that's something. That's an interaction. You can knock into each other while in air. I'll try to remember that. Okay, you do not take fall damage. Good to know. Okay. I did not see any other enemies popping up, so I think we're good for now. Poor Gary. Well, we're not having any more spawn rates, so I guess that's cool. You just go up. Actually, hang on. Where does this go? Okay, that's gonna get us the same way, so I think I'll just go that way. Seems like a solid strat to me. Oh, poor Gary. He can't holster. He's too slow. Something massive and ancient and terrible is... Oh, great. Well... I need to really get up there, then. Unholster. That way he's ready. Go, Gary, go! Go, Gary, go! Come on. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Oh, spooky. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Spawning's my business, and business is good. I'm the best damn spawner in the neighborhood. All the jealous haters gonna call my work shoddy. But the spawning's gonna stop... But the spawning's gonna stop over my dead body. Wild. I don't remember spawning you guys. Are you from around here? Look, can you just leave? I have a spawning quota to meet and I'm really busy. Shoo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. So we got a whole bunch of these dudes in front. This guy is in the shield. I don't know if we have to damage it or get inside there. I don't know. First of all, we need to frickin' thin the herd. Damn it. Okay, it is a damage shield. Come on, Gary. Get moving. Hey, yo! Well, I think what's gonna end up happening here is I'm gonna have to stay back, because I'm assuming all of his spawners are gonna just, like, be, like, right in front of here. So I'd rather not move too far. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Nice! That's a good shot there. Ha ha ha! Good use of shots. Alright, let's do that and see what'll happen next. Ah, there you are. There you are, mummy boy. Let's let Marie get a little forward, that way she can freaking heal up. I'm gonna have Gary move. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, now for Larry. Alright, good. Let's just keep going at this. Because I don't think going forward is going to be the best strategy here. Well, time to move. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. I see a mummy back there. Alright. Let's stop it there. Keep going. Alright. Nice. Alright. Alright, shield's gone. Nice. Hee hee hee! didn't have enough time. Oh well. Fire it up. Oh, you got closer, huh? Let's have Larry get back a bit. Not enough. Burn him, Gary! Damn it. Alright, stop it there, and we just gotta get that dude. Come on. Nice. Alright, well now we gotta freaking leave. Never mind. I like this a lot. Customize your science display co-op at home or online. Each strategic campaign is unique. I like that. That was actually really interesting to play. Well, I'm wishlisting that. That was cool. Plus, it has a Danganronpa DLC, so I don't see why not. Hang on. I can show this. Just quickly. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, we got this Danganronpa 2 DLC, so that's kind of neat. Freaking Nagito over here. At least the Chiaki variant is very cute, so I'd probably just get it for that. Anyway, guess let's move on to another freaking thing. Just give me one moment. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one. Can I get it in? Yes, it is. Nice. Alright, launching that up. But yeah, I like that. I like that. It's I'm actually someone who likes vaguely I'm someone who likes turn-based strategy games, but I'm personally someone who prefers doing a lot of the actions directly. So That's a little bit more my style, to be honest. Alright. So this one is a... Oh. Oh. Are you okay there, game? Give it a moment. It's being very slow for some reason. Hang on. Cute. I'll go with that. Very simple customization, but get what you get. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I mainly just picked up the demo because it looked cute. I just hope it's not gonna be freaking super intensive. Taking a little bit, aren't you? Well, as long as you're still loading, it's fine. Yeah, you're still going. How big is this freaking thing? I remember downloading it and it was like 3 gigs. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the pre-alpha. I don't know. You'll be ready soon. Okay. Let me tell you about the world that was, long ago. No, that's not possible. Get away from here. Oh, I can see my frames dipping already. Hang on. Can I frickin' change my settings, please? I honestly don't care. I'd rather be able to just play, to be honest. Better. Mostly. Oh, yeah, my frames are looking freaking bad. I'm looking at what's happening on my OBS, and that's freaking awful. Let me try doing this. Better? No. On my screen, it's much smoother, but on OBS, it's looking bad. So, I don't know about this. Yeah, it's not looking great. Maybe I'll just have to play this on my own. It does look cute, so, you know. I'll just play that one on my own. Because it doesn't seem very... It doesn't seem like it's very stable for streaming at the moment. At least on my end, so... What else did I have? Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. Because it looked vaguely interesting. Mostly because I'm kind of a sucker for detective-esque games. And apparently this one is, more about, like, investigating crime scenes and then coming to your own conclusions from there. So, at least that's the idea I was getting from how this looked. Yeah, it says it's pretty much just, crime scene investigation. So it's just, you look at it yourself. Now, let me see if I can actually capture it. I'd hope so. So what are my settings like anyway? Oh, what? Unlimited. No, I would like that to be 60, please. Okay, it's all at high. I'm gonna have to see if that actually works, though. Because I don't know how my system's gonna handle this. Oh, that's a little hard to read there. Well, it's certainly running way better than the other freaking game. This looks like one of those freaking simulator games. Then again, I probably shouldn't say that. It just got a very realistic looking atmosphere, but it seems alright. I'm gonna bump up that volume. Because it looks like it's on a good level. Controls. Oh yeah, N for notepad. Okay, so it seems like it's just like allowing you to just do whatever, really. Solve it at your own pace. Brick by brick, the 10 best cities to live in 2020. No. Yeah, try living in 2020 and beyond. Can't imagine. Totally orange. Jeez. Super mild. Alright, then. Clearly the victim fell out of the chair and is now here. Does that mean he was smoking while this happened? It makes sense. That's why that'd be there. Congratulations on your wedding. To Julie and Josh. Dear Julie and Josh, today is the day. I wish you a wonderful day and I'm very happy for you. Dear Josh, take care of my daughter. I love you. Mom. Oh, the gifts are still here, huh? So they're gonna have the ceremony here, then. Hello, Miss Davis. Of course, we also deliver a wedding cake. If you have any special wishes, just let me know. Charging cable? That doesn't seem suspicious. Sorry that you have to cancel the dinner. I hope you got well soon. Let me know if you need anything. Home sweet home. Not getting anything so far. What's this? Have some news, call me back. Pizza. Splashers! Zulu Fizz. Baller Juice. Aw, you freaking left the damn skewers and the steaks here? Jeez. Yes, list Samantha, Jeff, Andrew, Caitlin, Carl? Charland. Okay. Radlers. Bullfrog Jolt Cranberry. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to freaking look at the thing. Pure nicotine? Jeez. Utterly milk. Fresher for longer. There's the cake. Can't look in the freezer? Damn. Not seeing anything around here so far. Oh! They even bothered to do that. Looks like they didn't really do much with that. There's nothing really in there. Can we unlock this? No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, can I open my inventory, or... No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's what the keys were for. Dr. Julia Davis. Best day of our life. So they were expecting. They were expecting a child. Dinner with mom, wedding party. What day was it? July 20th, 2019. What was July 20th, 2019? I'd assume this would mean this was the wedding party. Like, on the day of.
You have 2 saved messages. First message, today at 12:38 p.m.
Hey, this is Jeff. Sorry I can't make it to your wedding party. There's still too much to do at work. I'm very sorry. Have a great day and congratulations.
Second message, July 16th, 2019.
Hi, Miss Davis. This is Officer Johnson. I'm just calling because you had reported that someone had broken into your house. I got the report today. Please call me back as soon as you get this. Thank you. Have a good one.
Huh. Got a charging cable. No, I did not want to open that. I wanted to open the next one. Time to die! Ominous. Very ominous. Buy Mart 23. Cigarette super mild umbrella black. Huh. Well, there's nothing suspicious about that on its own. Can I open the bottom one? You're not gonna let me open the bottom one, aren't you? This area's already been searched? What do you mean? You're telling me I have to look at shit through... Oh my god. Looks like they... Oh. Looks like that's already their child. Huh. I mean, was the death just... nicotine? Hang on. What is this guy's name anyway? Okay, his name is Josh. Is both of their last names Davis, or... Well, first of all, let's just say... Josh... I don't know his last name yet. What I can infer from the death is that he died while he was smoking. So either someone used this pure nicotine in here to up the dose or something, or I don't know. Wait, what's this? Grand Hotel shampoo. Jeff, Carl. Well, so far, I have no person to suspect. I don't know who was there. Specifically. I know Jeff probably wasn't there because he said he had to cancel. So... I don't know if any of them were here other than Jeff not being there, because he said he had to cancel. So I'm unsure about that. So it's really just a question of who was there? Who would have the reason to kill Josh? And what is their motive? I definitely don't think it was the mother. That'd be kinda stupid. Oh wait, I have to open this? Dear Mrs. Davis, we would like to congratulate you on your wedding. Thank you for your trust. We wish you a great time with your friends and family. Walter? Yeah, Walter. Not seeing any specific names on those. Oh, I can't get in the frickin' pool. No. The bibble. The bibble. Let me look at this again. Julia Davis. Karen Davis. Wait. Okay, Karen is her mother's name. So I have information right now. Walter... Okay, so he was the wedding cake deliverer. More than likely. So the charging cable, yes, I think I saw the charging cable in the drawer. Question is... Okay, so that part is true. They were going to... They were going to do dinner, but they had to cancel. That's understandable. So, Walter was here then. At the very least, he was there when all this happened, but does that necessarily mean he was the killer? No, not necessarily. Plus, you have the Happy Truck party service there. Who would have reason to kill him? So he fell back, and from the look at this, he fell... Okay. What probably happened is he fell backwards, but he ended up spinning around. Unless that's his back. I'm unsure. I would assume it was... Yeah, I'd assume he, like, fell on his back or something. So it's the 20th. But who is 55879-634? Who has that number? Who would have that number? Because I don't know. Can I find a phone number around here that matches that? Hmm. So yeah, that's the charging cable. That makes sense. Oh, there's a 555 number. Hmm. Is that the same one, though? No, it's not the same one. Then who is that? Would that also mean that that's his phone? Hmm. Dr. Mark Wireland. Hmm. I mean, it'd be nice if I could use this, but, you know.
You have 2 saved messages.
Let me look at this again.
First message, today at 12:38 p.m.
Hey, this is Jeff. Sorry I can't make it to your wedding party. There's still too much to do at work. I'm very sorry. Have a great day and congratulations.
Second message, July 16th, 2019.
Hi, Miss Davis. This is Officer Johnson. I'm just calling because you had reported that someone had broken into your house. I got the report today. Please call me back as soon as you get this. Thank you. Have a good one.
Someone broke into the house. But who? What reason would they have to do that? Or was it a break-in at all? I don't know. I think it's more just a question of how did he die? Specifically. Because all I can think of at the moment is... there's pure nicotine in the fridge. And he was clearly smoking based on... obviously the pack of cigarettes and this cigarette that's just lying here. He was clearly in the middle of it. Grand Hotel Natural Olive Shampoo. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. has to be something I'm really missing. Because why, of all things, would you have pure nicotine in here? Why? I don't get it. How would I go about this? Possibly. I'm not 100% sure, though. I also don't know who would have done this. Why would they have done this? Why would they have done this at all? So yes, that is the charging cable because it is white. Walter... Who would have... Wait, no. Is it Walter? Only one slice was served. Only one slice was served. So you'd assume it was his slice. But that's also the question. Would he have died from poisoning? Or what? Because if only one slice was served, then no one else took a slice. I can only think that it could have been the cake. Because what else can it be other than that, or maybe the pure nicotine in the fridge? Perhaps they mixed it in... Charcoal filter. Yeah, this is super mild, so... I'd assume that this is a much more mild version of... Oh, I see. $7 milligrams. This is only 7 milligrams. The pure nicotine in here is 1,000 milligrams, or milliliters. So, could someone have tampered with one of the cigarette that he had? Something tells me they could have. Based how fucking fat this one is. I have a feeling they did. Because compared to these frickin' things over here, these are small. So was this one tampered with and just giving him like such a frickin' huge dose of nicotine that he just died? Hang on, let me look this up. Oh, shit. It is. That was the cause of death. A lethal dose for adults in terms of nicotine is 60 milligrams. 1,000 is like an extreme amount. Oh my god. That's it. Overdose of nicotine. Yeah, it's definitely an overdose. For sure. But who would do this, is the question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Overdose of nicotine through tampered cigarette. Because 60 grams or higher is a lethal dose. But it's still a question of who did it. And the only suspect I really have right now is Julia herself. Because why else? Why else would a bottle of freaking pure nicotine be in there? Of all things. Like, would it have been the person that broke into the house? Would they have put it in there? Would they have used that to tamper with the mild cigarettes? I don't know. It's a question of why would they kill him through this method? And honestly, that's really all I can think of, is either it was his wife that he was marrying, or it was this supposed break-in, the person who committed the break-in. I just don't know who. Who would do that? Who would do it? I don't know. Because I haven't seen anything else that would indicate anyone else. All I can think of is Julia Davis herself. I think that's... I don't know if this is true, but... this is just the feeling I have. Oh my god, he was. He was murdered by Julia. Josh Wilson. Oh, I got him correct. Nice! Yeah, okay, so... it didn't matter which I typed. I just needed to write in... yeah. The victim's name was Josh Wilson. Josh was murdered with nicotine. And Josh was murdered by Julia. I freaking got it! Yeah! He figured it out. He knew I was cheating on him. And what exactly happened? I took the pure nicotine from his e-cigarette and injected it into a pack of the same brand of cigarettes the night before. Replaced the cigarettes with poison ones today. Do I understand it correctly? You poisoned it with nicotine? Yes, I did. I have read that nicotine can be deadly in such doses. I could not let him ruin my image. I figured it out. Yeah! Gotcha, Julia! I like that. It gave me time. It literally just gave me time to do it as I see fit. So, I'm wishlisting that, because that was cool. I liked just being able to come to my own conclusion through the evidence presented. That was really neat. But, hold on, I'm gonna try this. Then we'll probably end. I'm not sure. I will see what we end up doing. It really all depends on, like, how this is gonna go. I wanted to try this because it was very vapor wavy, and I've got a thing for that aesthetic. Let's see. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna turn that down. VSync on, please. Thank you. Let's see what we got here.
Oh hello there you little malfunction. Welcome to the cyber world of Radiant Cell. Full of death, destruction, wall running and fun.
Oh my god. Hang on. My frickin' frames are dying. Yeah, my frames just frickin' die once I look at the horizon. And I can't frickin'... I can't frickin' change my settings. Well, this is... I need to stop that right now. I'd rather not frickin' kill my frames with that, thanks. Like, cool, but... It seems like you need to fix that up a little bit. I'm gonna try this, because I heard this was pretty alright. And then we'll probably stop there, because we're getting to that point. We'll see. How's my frames doing? 35. Oh, God. What is going on today? I don't care about shadow quality. I really don't. Can I get out of there? Okay, now we're at 60. Cool. Play as Jesse Thorne in the story-driven linear adventure, broken up into multiple episodes. Campaign and zone control are two unique experiences. They can played in any order. Okay. Name and B, you're an non-binary. That's so cool. I like how they just went outright. Just non-binary. Whoa. Oh no. The private military corps. Oh no. Private military corps, oh no. Obstacle training? Okay. Woo! Cow? How? Huh? Oh, it's crouch jump. That was a very weird way to explain crouch jumping, but okay. You think I care? Nade. Yeah. Alright, what do we need to do? Fortunately, these holographic companions can do you no real physical harm on their own. Luckily, however, I will be able to simulate the power sensation via your neural link when you get hit. Activate the panel once again once you're ready to begin. You know what? I like the pistol more. I like the pistol more. That's 'cause I'm good. Okay. I'm going into the freaking cryo. What am I, fucking Master Chief? Opening level. Oh. Hi? Hi? Okay. Yeah. What did you give me? Oh my god. I have a hand gravity gun. Yay. Yeah, it's literally just a freaking gauntlet gravity gun. Basically just like Half-Life Alyx, but, you know. Yeah, sure. Spring thaw. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. It always does that? Okay. By using their force bolt? Ah! It's mine now. I want to kill the gravity gun. baby. Thank you. Okay. All right. Oh. Huh. Nyeh. Interesting. Guess let's just go this way. That's mine now. I can grab the gun, take it, and then give it back to them. Amazing. You're telling me that did not hit? My gun now. Who's shooting? You okay back here, buddy? Alright, if that's what you want to do. Can I leave? I like it so far. It's very Half-Life-y. Sorta. It's got Half-Life elements, but it's obviously not fully Half-Life. Kaboom, baby! Oh, ouch! They even do the frickin', These guys are definitely like Metro Cops in a way, so there's another similarity. Ouch. Why did I do that? Those are some dudes. Hit. Got him. Oh, shit. Alright, how do I get down? This way? Ow. Ooh, new weapon. Where do I go from here? Here? Do I just go down? I'd hope so. Hang on. Where's the frickin' brightness? Because I would like to be able to see, because it's a little hard for me to do that right now. It's a little bit hard. Down we go. Don't you dare. Got him. So how do we get out of here then? This? Out we go. Episode 1. We're even going down that route. Okay. Hi. All right. Oh, shit. Oh. Mech pistol. What that? No, that's nothing. Can't go in there. Fortunate. Seems we're fixing for a fight. Thing is, most of our fighters are held up at the old outpost. Thankfully, they saw the carrier coming, gave us time to load up most of the townfolk in the train. We on sneaking to set outposts, us few volunteers staying out as distraction. Things go due south, well, I don't know. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Can I? I can just keep going. Aww. And I can drink out of them. Nice. Uh-huh. Free scrappers. You definitely got the energy. Got the energy of freedom fighters. Aw, I can't open the lockers. Damn. Where can them pigs be trying to repossess our salvage? That's our town's entire damn economy. Fuck that. Free scrappers ain't about to lie down on this one. Yo. Oh, you're here. Join our cozy little village. Wait. Damn it. I mean, I'm dead. Yeah, good job lining that out when I'm, like, dead. Get out of here. Man, my aim is so bad. Where are they going? Okay, it looks like they're gonna be dropping off there. Come on, come on. Ow. I thought you were one of them for a second. Where are they dropping off? Where are they dropping off? Ooh! Shotgun! Okay, but... Where's the frickin'... Give me the shotgun back. I want to feel how this works. Oh. Well, I don't think the shotgun's exactly amazing, but I don't know. It's really gonna depend on if I can actually get close. Okay, it's actually pretty good. It just... I needed to get closer. Get out of here. Oh. Did I kill 2 with that? Yeah, it's way better in close range. Really close range. Seems I only have a 3-weapon limit. Yeah, I only have a 3-weapon limit. There you go. Where do I go from here? Here? Oh, what do we got here? Yum! This is fun, though. Ooh. Meow. That guy is a sniper. Oh, shit. Let me pick that up. Let's see how this works. Ow! I don't know why you're fighting me with a sniper when you're like that close, but okay, buddy. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Poke your head out. That's it. That's it. Just keep moving back and forward. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Oh, seriously? Ow. Get out of here. Alright, let's go! Oh boy. Get out of my face. Dude. 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 What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Looks like you're dead. Boy. Ooh. Let's take that. Oh, you're telling me I... Oh, that's dumb. I want to keep the shotgun. Alright. Screw you, police! Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that hard. Anyway. I think I'm just gonna stop it there. That way I'm not going too over, but I like this. It's very Half-Life-esque in regards to, like, just the general feel. Obviously, there's plenty of differences, but that's clearly what they're going for in regards to how it plays. Either way, appreciate y'all coming by out today for me to try out some stuff, really. So I guess I'll see y'all later on Friday. We'll be doing more Danganronpa V3, and pretty much from there, it's pretty much anything goes. I'm gonna have to definitely figure out what I'm gonna be doing next week, because I feel I wanna add a little something new to the schedule leanings and whatnot. I will think about that as the week goes on, really, but other than that, I guess I'll see y'all later. Take care till Friday then, Alright, I'll see y'all later. Take care. Mwah, mwah, mwah. See y'all later.